こんばんは。というわけで、バルダーズゲート3やっていきたいと思います。前回ね、リビントンからついにバルダーズゲートの、仮想地域っていうところにね、到達して探索をちょこちょこ進めていたんですが、そこで終わった感じでしたね。こんな感じで、今これ、バルダーズゲートの仮想地域ですね。で、この仮想地域、結構ね、いろいろ、その、メインクエスト以外にもクエストがあるっぽくて、なんか、これまで、ここに至るまでに、こう、仲間にしてきた、あるいは助けてきた NPC が、この一堂にバルダーズゲートにね、集結している状態だったり、で、まあ、バルダーズゲートで再会するみたいなイベントもあったりね、しつつ、っていうのが、こう、いろいろあるんだろうなっていうので、もう見ただけでも結構、その、クエストのね、のアイコンがめちゃくちゃあるので、ちょっと、ここら辺、やっていきつつ、メインクエスト、どうだろう。まあメインクエストはね、ここら辺一通りやってから、進めていこうかなと思っているので、今日は、バルダーズゲートをがっつり探索する回になりそうな予感がしてます。はい、というわけでじゃあ、やっていきましょう。で、前回、終わってからちょっとアイテム整理とかしつつ、ちょっとその街の探索を広げるところまではやっておきました。まあ、イベントはね、ほとんど進めていないので、まあ、そこら辺は問題なくお見せできるかなっていう感じですね。あ、1個だけやったかな。1個だけやったやつがあるんですけど、まあまあそれはそんなにさしたる見どころがあるものではあんまりなかったので、どうしようかな。どっから行こうかな。
Gazette today yet, mate? Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Yeah, but I debut first. Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth. Oh, I... Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley. Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough to look good.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens.
Seen any gazetteers?
Good, because we have no time. This is one.
ニュートンブック。
Speak up. Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
やつだね。
Anything else?
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Comes to major protection. I'd really spare no expense.
つってん。なに
Be very welcome to Flynn's Commons, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps,
Gortash
but
教の
Archduke's not so bad, is
聖家
it?
って書いてあるね。
Gortash's dad. He seems
へえ。
proud.
一旦品物をしてくれ。来ねえな。
Finest leather.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of
男シューズの
leather
特別モデルを
soled
販売中。
shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
何があるのか見たい。一旦見てみる。全部普通の靴だね。
That's ju-
なるほど。なんか、大丈夫やってんね、これね、きっとね。
Very good to see you again. He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
パンチ。お、ギリギリ成功。
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
welcome back.
こちらも。何
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpoles, squirms. These people are infected with the parasite. But something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body! I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
完全にやられてますね。
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live or refuse and die. What choice did we have? We got good coin for him. Closed our debts and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. My son, you've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me. Wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Oh,
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Welcome back. Oh, we love our son Enver.
Very good to see you again.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and
あ、
still.
そっか、一回しか使えない
It
ね。
needs to rest.
What are you doing?
Evaluation is harmless.
Sally.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Those charms all sounded a bit out of my price range.
Custom magical protection. I've really spared no
お、マインドフレイヤーの人。
Careful! People don't bloody look where where they're walking. Right. Folk these days have no manners.
Those absolutists love mind control. You do well to buy a charm sharpish.
The cultists took control of my fiancé. The hands are too big. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the mind.
おー
dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
Conquering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Lots of talk.
Furious! Frankly, I'm
City of steel and justice.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit!
What did we think?
They didn't bring much with them. I feel like I'm going to die.
I can spare some hands. My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy or two.
下水道がある。
Those clanking great steel watches.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
What a scene. Whoever did this had no rhyme or reason. Just viciousness. What's hiding here? Something over there. Wish I had a bag of holding.
ああ、これ、あれだね、参道の方で、伊勢ヤンキの卵で渡したけど、これ関連かな？うわ。やってんね。お、なんか、ポータルがあるよ。調べてみよう。お、マインドフレアの標本。割れた規定生物の実。あ、割れてるの。 イエスターからやっぱりあれ関連だね。じゃあポータル行ってみようか。
Who are you? Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong?
A Githyanki youth, and a familiar one at that. Can it be that this is the one who hatched from the egg you took from the crash?
I am not a Githyanki! Do not call me that. I am Pataris, and I am good. Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve.
自分は誰だ?
Havkalag. He brought me from the shell, raised me quickly, taught me to be good. But he failed me. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure. Such evil can only be cured one way. With pain. With torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person?
そう思いたい。
If you only think, then you do not know. The Patarian code must be obeyed. This is the only way to be sure. Do you follow it?
でも自分なりの心情がある。
Then your code is flawed. Your actions cannot be defended. I know what you did to me. I see the memory of it. Right there in your head. You stole me from my people. Gave me to that woman. Unhatched. Defenseless. You let me be brought here so father could hurt me. You are bad. You must be taught a lesson.
これは契約相手からもらったものをお前に与えた。もっと素晴らしいものになれるじゃん。
You were trying to save me. I don't understand. Father saved me. I was a nasty, evil thing, but his treatments made me good. I'm cured.
善人は罪人に許しを与えるものちではなく。
You're right. You're right. I killed him. I killed all these people. I am no better than any of them. The code is flawed. And I am a monster. As he said I was. I cannot be trusted. What have I done?
整理が大変。アイテムいっぱいになっちゃう。
Let's have a look.
これは別に盗みにならないっぽい。
Let's see.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking? It's peaceful, isn't it?
Are you looking to get stone flogged by a steel watch?
My shots are pilfered every day by lords like him. City should be for proper folk who earn trust.
All these people. They're home with their loved ones. Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment. But for how long? The only moment you're living in is this one.
この花火店はどうしたもんかな。前回ね、こう制圧しようとしたはいいものの、フレーミングフィストにお尋ね者にされちゃうんだよな。
Have you tried the... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your... Oh, heavens, no. Not with... Fabulously charismatic man. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and all enemies. Please enjoy responsibly. And nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, see for yourself. Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework...
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of...
Tell us what happened. Where's an apprentice?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Seen your uncle yet?
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers in place. Pipes are looking a little critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise.
Probably just a dead cat. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon. How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself? What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Where's the steel watch when you need 'em? Pressure steady.
Awaken,
Are we at
little one.
temperature yet?
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Steady at the mark.
Steady. In the spillage and...
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but it was up to no good.
Change out this barrel, please.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
You haven't.
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
Steady.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Spillage and they'll be picking my teeth.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Where's an apprentice?
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. We at temperature to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them? You have my word.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
The broadsheet's gone to pot, Aaron.
But I was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
My face protects me.
爆破してから不可視になって逃げ出すか。
The entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out safely.
All the failure on a critical pipe.
No time to
Critical,
rest.
just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady.
Would you throw
Any spillage.
Something wrong. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
All fingers intact.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Steady.
Strong tears. I need to change out this barrel.
Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Miscreants creeping
Done.
around. A stink
8,
like
9,
this.
10.
Hero at heart.
Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
What do you
Are we
want
scheduled
me
for
to do?
maintenance?
Arrest the smell?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Where's the steel watch when you Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us
Flower
up.
and bloom as I know you can.
Steady. Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out. Where's an apprentice? Done. 8, 9,
One move ahead.
Pressure steady.
All fingers
Are we
intact.
at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady.
Lanthony's candle. Would you throw
Picking my teeth out of the roof.
Gonna need to change out this barrel,
Where's
sis.
an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Steady. Steady.
Not critical, just a
Any
bastard if it
spillage,
breaks.
and I'll be picking
Won't
my
blow us
teeth
up.
out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
You sought a fight, and
この地雷はあんまり意味ないんだね。
Steady. Any switch, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pressure steady.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Maintaining
Done.
temperature. Steady at the
8,
mark.
9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
お
Where's the steel watch when you need them? I need
Huh?
to change out this barrel.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Let's chew the fat.
お、どうなってる？えっとなんで戦闘にならなかったんだ？
Steady. Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Maintaining temperature. Steady.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
the process.
This is my time.
おお。合ってるな。
Smell blood.
Easy as.
Blood comes easy these days. Hope your soul is in good hands.
What should I do? Onward.
何レベルってこれ。
Two steps at a time.
え、
Sharp as ever. I love surprises. Checking things out.
違うな。
I've got a long road ahead.
One day I'll catch a break.
Got to keep moving.
Let's ride.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel one,
Heading out. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Light on my feet.
Got to press on.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Attention! Herman, is that you?
I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord. On my
Enough
way.
of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you going to...
Heading out. I have something to ask. I need to find a way forward.
Your servant figurates in this part of town.
To keep us all nice and obedient. If they don't like it when we think too much, we might question.
I wonder what the next move is. No harm in a little conversation.
Do you really think you can take all of us on?
Damn, it's good to be
Sit
alive.
here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us.
I'm just trying to do my job.
Inveniam via.
Ever onward.
What about Anthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of Atlantis candle?
Left, left, right.
ここまで来れば大丈夫かな。
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
If by strongly worded you mean a brick
This way.
through a window, then
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
Well, start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse from here on out.
Everyone has to contribute.
Maybe a little one, but you, Ping,
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Best foot forward.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore.
Looking
How
ahead,
many steel
with haste.
boxes Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats?
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? One day we will. But not yet.
これで戻ったらどうなるだろう。戦闘になるから。なりそうだ。
Start by standing on a ladder. So they can
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh.
Tea.
なったね。
Time to push my luck again. I'll strike you down. These boots have seen everything.
動かない。あ、
Sometimes the only way out is through.
押してないから発動しないんだよ。
Yes.
Forever dauntless.
Still breathing, despite everything. Mind my step.
Oh, 全然反応してない。
Mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
でも戦闘の最中に一般市民になんか危害が加わったりとかするとダメだったり、あと目の前で殺人したりするとダメなのかな。なんか見逃されたね。反応しなかったね。ジャーナルはどうなってる？あ、完了してるかな。うん、阻止したで完了してるね。
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
結構使っちゃったな。
One day we will.
I'm ready.
Not yet.
Whatever it takes.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
イルに対しては
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
いや、これでいいかな。
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play.
こういお、やっぱメインクエストだな。
Coming of Baldur through the river. Horsecack.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
こう使ってるな。デモンスロット。 使ってるか。いや別にいいか。
Best foot forward. Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare.
あ、猫のお父さんこんばんは。
For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
うわ、なんだ。
Amazing how the city can seem
めっちゃ上がっ
almost
てるね。
peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
All that goes on.
こっちはなんだ。
Consider the numbers. Someone out there must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted, widowed. Who knows? No wonder Shah thrives with such misery.
It's not a lie.
お、ボールじゃん。
Just listen. I can explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies.
主人公の目をくり抜いて
Your conspiracies.
アーティファクトの義眼を渡し去っていったボーロさん。
Beyond the veil, we see what you really are. Fearmonger.
そうそうそう。
Here, here. Attention seeker. Here, here. Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
武器構えるか。
This? The opportune wielding of a weapon? It seems, dear citizens, that we have a heretic in our midst. Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
まあなんか半分先導者みたいな感じなんだろうね。どういうことだ？あ、後ろに火薬ダルがあるか。これ火つけられたら終わりだね。なるほど。そういう盤面ね。ならまあ何はなくともとりあえず激怒しますか。おいるじゃんここに。それはいいんだけど、ニルルナ投げますか。
This'll help.
火薬に火つけたら終わるだろうねきっとね。 終了。とりあえずここまで行って、なるほど。氷系の魔法有効そうだけど、あんま準備してないというか、スロットがあんまない。まあ倒した方が早いかもしれないけどね。もうちょっと待てるか。ここまで行けば、まあ、3本打てるから1。うざいな。はいけど、こうかな。1個クリティカルミスしてるね。で、呪文高速化使って、1、2、3でいいかな。終了。うん。何してくるかな。まあ、こっちに打ってくるだけか。とりあえずリソース使うまでもない感じだな。いや、祝福使うか。せっかくだから。よっ。終了。とりあえず数減らそう。おお、ってくるね。じゃあハンマーの方投げましょう。よし。落ちた。お、ファインドフレアの標本。ちょっと待って。消さなきゃダメだった？これ、ダメだ。なんで爆発したんだろうね。もう一回やり直しになっちゃいますけど。
coming through. Dollar.
ああ、ミスった。普通にミスったよ。後で小休憩はしよう。お、結構当たるな。
On my way.
とりあえず自分を含めて
This would be somebody else.
先助ければいいのかな。できるか。もう無理だ。なん終了。シールド。
Easy.
ひたすら投げますか。2つってくれるかな。できた。
Knees high.
からのニルルナをどれかな。
On the victor's path.
切られてる？いって2よう。おお、痛い。%か。これ一応やっとくか。ああ、当たった。やるもんだね。いやいやいやいや。ああ、いたいた。レールが燃えてるんだよね。多分それが原因。よしよしよし。お、危ない危ない。
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean. I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
再びこれで八重地に行ってくれそうですね。
Black stuff and all the git.
It's on the slope. You pay for all four those.
We have enough for 3. You'll have to wash them all. We sold everything. Marek will never.
一旦八重地行ってみようか。いたいた、ポーロさん。
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience.
目玉はくり抜かれたら困るな。
You would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Pish posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you. I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a ball spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted ball spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage.
彼僕っていうのは、これですね。バルダーズゲート1のボスかな。うん。バルダーズゲートシリーズは、ベハルのこの物語だったりもするからね。
I believe you will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen.
前作と確実に繋がってますね。
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala when he attempted to seize the power of life itself,
he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
これがバルダーズゲート2の話ね、確か。間違ってたらごめんなさい。確かそんな感じだったはず。
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as
商品はまあ、図か。輝きの約束。フィーチャーを回復すると、初期ロールセービングスローにプラス 1D4 ボーナス。何の間、良いね。可愛いかな。シャドウハートだね。リヒットポイント追加で回復するよりも、攻撃力とセービングスロープラス 1D4 ボーナスの方が強いかな。多分これ祝福と重複するもんね。これはこれで。
Hey, good looking.
All right. What now?
Feel that? Guards are giving us the stink eye. Think they recognize you?
Possibly, but I wager there's something deeper at work here.
Then let's go digging.
What's in here?
構マインドフレアの標本手に入るね。うお、ここら辺全部第一に置きましょう。
My faith will guide me.
生命保護を使って、お、結構回復するね。で、スポットがなくなってるから、食休憩取るか。
Never a dull moment.
そう、前作からね、100年経ってるんだよね、確かね。こっち側も見ていこうか。ここ入れない。
Umberly.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
ここはどこ？アクションメインテーマですね。このバルダーズゲート3。もうつば。意外にこれを取っていくのは良くない。
I'm leaving you a nice fat purse I striped and my favourite belt buckle. Thanks. I mean, thank you.
なんだ？ありそうだね。
As the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds, know that we too shall gladly follow when our time. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss.
100年はね、いや、
of her quenching word.
年の立ち方考え方はこの現実と変わらないと思うので、100年は相当昔ですよ。年号は、まあ、年号は変わってないけど DR っていう年号なんだけどね。いろいろこの100年で事件があったんですよ、公式設定だとね。
Supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
祈りを捧げに来た。
A layperson's prayers. Good. But Ernest, your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
この人は溺れたのか。
Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
うん。無残な死を免れたとはどういうこと？
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
うん、獣退治は得意だ。役に立てるかもしれない。
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts
あ
shall be
もちろんね、エルフとかドワーフとか他にもいろいろ種族いるんだけど、まあ、長命の種族もいるので、そういう種族にとっては100年はまあ人間の感覚とは違うかもしれないね。やっぱりこの世界、そのヒューマンが一番多い世界ではあるので、うん、多くの市民にとっては100年は相当昔なのかな。うん、わかった。あとしよう。
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious and merciful Umberly, hear our prayer.
折れたものの敵を撃つ。
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this.
おうおうおう、なるほど。なんか再び死体がすごいことになってる。やば。びっくりした。え、どうなってるん？すごいことになってる。物理演算がバグってるきっと。
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you. All right, Captain.
I want to have a word.
Just these three, then. Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
油を取る方法じゃないか。油？黒い血じゃないのか。
Of course not. You've been talking to that lot from the Water Queen's house, haven't you? Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
ここにあるものは、ここから来た。
Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave seven all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
他におかしなことは見なかった。
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
あれはどうなった？
The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
港に死んだ魚がたくさん浮いてるのはなぜだ？
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
船は大丈夫か？
The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though. I'll find another way towards the...
Can't talk. Bloody oil.
なるほど、情報は聞けたっぽいな。フリム運輸の、フリム運輸を調べて獣の飼い主を探す。ほう。あ、これはね、鋼の衛兵って言って、ゴータ宗教が、ガントの連中に量産させている人型兵器ですね。街中にいます。結構強いっぽいね。206もあるよ。なるほど。ここの建物か。じゃあ、今行くと多分メインクエストが進みそうな感じだな。ここ後回しにするか。じゃあ、どうしようかな。とりあえず、エルフの歌手行くか。エルフの歌手はバルダーズゲートの下町ではかなり有名な酒場ですね。ここも買い物できたよ。
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
これ欲しかった。どういくかな。あ、これもか。聖なる星。フィーチャーを回復すると老人を得る。うん、これは ヘルライダーの誇りの強化版なんだよね、効果的には。迷うとこだね。リビビファイが、一回使える。
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready.
付け替えで使い分けていく感じかな。
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Never wanted the easy path.
People don't always know their own minds.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the
あ、中に入りましょうか。エルフの歌亭ですね。いや、これね、TRPG 版の、D&D のね、シナリオとかで結構出てくるんだよね。バルダーズゲート舞台。ね。公式シナリオにも出てくるところですね。どこにいるんだ？いっぱい？それとどこだ？ここじゃないな。同じ位置の2階かや。あ、広いね。エルフの歌亭はエルフが経営してんのかな？
Seems like a good man to talk.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine? It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
飲み物ばっかりだね。
Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do
事
you
件に
for?
ついて詳しく知りたい。
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
丸場所を探し。
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but if we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
お、安く止めてもらえないか。
Charity in Baldur's Gate. Good one.
ペットく。
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well,
張らなくて済ん
don't
だかな。
sleep above a pub.
上は自由に使えるらしい。じゃあ、上行きますか。操作中だからね。フレーミングフィストの装置が出るわけだね。
Stelmane's parlor, a place to receive clients and informants.
ああ、そっか。
If it's as I remember it.
話しかけてる守護者ことマインドフレイヤーの皇帝はもともと冒険者で、このエルフの歌手でさっきのステルメイン教と一緒に活動をしていたっていう経緯がありますね。いや。おう。これ止まる分には不良どうなるんだろう。広いな。これ野営地なんだね。いいね、なんか拠点チックになってて。お、この後かな。
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
デブラがバレリアに頼まれてきた。あ、バレリアっていうのは、空飛ぶゾウさんね。
Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
彼女に発見した殺人の標的リストのことを話す。
Gods, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived, And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
どうしてサレボク本人じゃないと思う？
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
できることをしよう。
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
これで殺人事件については点があった感じかな。
Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
で、殺人事件の捜査は探偵ものだよね。アクション刑事もの。うん、そうね。毎回殺人現場にね、この印がして書かれてるんですよ。不気味だね。上がある。ああ、屋上ね。あ、アルフィラがいる。
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble.
the most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards, the best in the realms, to usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
これは素晴らしい。あれが心に思う。
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
もらったのは普通のリュートですね。失敗したね。
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Table 14 want their eggs now.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
テーブルで固まりましたね。ちょっとお待ちください。お、戻ってきた。
Crap!
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Oh, いいやつはやばそう。ダジャレだな。
Didn't I tell this joke already? What a stinker.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. Asked my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long.
なんかあるのかな。
Keep it up. That's what she said.
別の選択肢してみようか。ちょっと労働しますね。4択、4択、3択。
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. It's all about the boffo. Hello. Then I...
The Elf Song.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious.
よかったら
Now
しい。
get out of here before I lose my job.
なんもなかった。
she said, Mage Hand is a cantrip.
Don't waste a
He can
step.
keep casting it all night long. What's that? Keep it up. That's what she said.
ね、小銭ぐらい稼げると思ったけど、そんなことはなかった。
Roger Gherkin. Real.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
地下がある。
The cellars are just down the stairs.
おお。
Find my
ネズミ。ネズミか。多いな。一気に焼くか。1しかないんだよね。いるか？ほぼほぼやったね。これは
Soldier. Handy.
ルールが強いな。
Nothing will stand in my way. Blood follows me everywhere.
にもいる。
Need to stay focused. Bleed for me.
失敗した。お、みんな早足。
No holding back.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
円の指輪。
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
なんだ？野獣支配。大休憩に1回。
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
These boots have seen everything.
What's that?
お ボタンがある。樽の先にありますね。
Boss's device is going off again. Are there really Githyanki here?
この先にギスヤンキがいる。
Githyanki. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We'll be ready.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
アストプラルプリズムに住むのが皇帝だけではないのを知っているはずだ。
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
おう。だけいるんだ。おお。ここにもいる。ここにたくさんいる。これは激怒しよう。
Jimmy on the go.
ジャンプしよう。これはダメっぽい。いけるっぽい。 さそうだね。じゃあ、いいか。右往左往。当てづらいな。よっ。
Favors the fearless. Finding my way.
と、門二重化リスト。やっときゃよかったかな。門高速化。はい、光線。こういう使い方する？ああ。空飛んで殴りますか。そうなんだよね。ミスティステップ瞬間移動だからね。あ、全然いかないね。初め。いきますか。振ります。殴ります。振ります。で、終わりかな。おお、かかった。なるほど。まあ、ブレスかけるか。よう。おっとやるじゃん。それどうかと思うよ。おなるほど。オールドパーソン強いね。 いるよね。ここもあってで、多分殴るだけでいいか。もういけないね。終了。ここからじゃできないか。いや、生命保護できっかな。リフよっ。ああ。
Moving.
ああ、ダメだね。じゃあジャンプするか。プリだとか関係ない。
This is my time.
これ狙えるかな。いるね。
You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Open up. Swift as my feet can carry me.
バイオニック移動のブーツ。ディスヤンキーが飛行を唱えると次の近接攻撃に力4の精神ダメージを追加される。強いね。10ターンの間飛行能力を得るやつ。
Traps, please.
ただレイゼルはね、もうすでにイリジットパワーをだいぶ開発していて、飛行能力を得ているので、ブーツ履かなくても、ブーツの能力でこう得なくても全然いけちゃいますね。飛行を得てる間、1D4 精神ダメージ、次の近接攻撃 1D4 精神ダメージプラスは、まあ有効なんだけど、次の攻撃だけだからな。 じゃない。じゃあ出口だ。
What's that?
どれだ？ハイライトして了解。何が見えた？これか。
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still.
皇帝の剣。
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises.
頭脳の要塞の鎧。頭脳の要塞の手袋。は
Seems simple enough.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
「重装防具」してると恐怖状態にならない。というね。エキジットの防護。装備者がマインドフレイヤーの要請に規制されている場合、知力、判断力、魅力セービングスローにプラス1を得る。うん。規制されていさえすればいいのか。強いですね。てか、エキジットの効用。クリーチャーを無力化恐怖状態にすると、攻撃ロールとセービングスローに 1D4 ボーナスが得られる。ほうほう。無力化恐怖状態か。殴ると恐怖状態にできる何かがあればって感じだね。で、皇帝の剣。シェイプシフター殺し。この武器はシェイプシフターやその他変身するクリーチャーに対して 1D4 追加ダメージを与えると。で、魔法への眼見。装備者呪文のセービングスローにプラス2のボーナスを得る。っていうロングソード。ほいほいほいほい。まあ、強いは強いんちゃう？野営地に送るけど。今のパーティーメンバーだと、なかなか、使い道がないですね。ストーリー攻略の武器どうなんだろう？テープシフター、ドッペルゲンガーとかね、出てきてるけど、まあ、ああいうやつらですね。わ こに出る？おう。
Squaw! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You face her already.
Oh.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. The little lordling has been whispering in your ears. He always knew how to tumble and twist your mind matter, leave you knotted in his cords. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
His blood cannot be denied, slaughterkin. Neither can I. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
出た。 ルーゼルがいない？ああ、これメインクエストか。ちょっと、行くと踏んじゃうのか。一旦巻き戻ります。どこまで巻き戻るんだ？
Get Yankee. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
ここまで巻き戻るのか。
In the meantime, tear every brick out of the water. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its well. What a pleasant Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral. What?
Close ranks. Want to do it?
$1しか行かないか。
Where do we go from here? What do I have to lose?
プラス 2T4 あれば余裕だよね。さすがに。うん。来るね。 えい。
I can't even catch my breath.
Path.
おお、ミスった。ケイ。
Got it. My little trick.
Black envy is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Anything of use? Time to press ahead. That'll fit in my pack. What's inside? Might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find my old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me. It's yours. If you want it. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me. A recipe
で、ここには行かないようにすると。
Let's see what this does.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you any.
Someday I'll be the best chef in the city.
What's up for discussion?
If the others all leave or die.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Start the sturge. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
And I'll give you.
Oh. Oh. これにも声かけないといけないね。
Afternoon. Is not already here, striding among us.
Tell our writers that.
Lightbringer
Gortash will show us the way.
And what will happen to oppose us?
156, 157, 15. Oh, thank Corellin. You're a life.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. You'd like me to add bribery to your list of extra-legal pursuits? How bold! The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Oh, なるほど。
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our... The truth. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the... I'm not afraid. The headlines are loaded into the print... Now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
あ、戦闘にはなるんだね。なるほど。どうすりゃいいんだろうな。
What path lies before me?
触れて印刷機壊すか。
Defender of the people.
レベルか。
up now.
あ、いや、間違えた。カーラックの方だね。
Blade at the ready. Keeping pace.
Don't burn yourself. While I'm at it. Shouldn't be too hard.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned.
気づかれるとダメなんだ。一発アウトっぽいね。
The pride of the gate.
Ever listen?
Let's march. Got it.
To the left and...
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
ですよな。
The pride of the gate. Let's give it a go.
Don't be shy. All right. What is it?
おお。バレたっぽいな。こ これじゃあダメなのか。どうしようかな。
Defender of the people.いいかな。あんないな。
Let me at it. Where to? Let's turn down the fire. Turn down the fire.
気づかれるね。この上級不可視化の効果時間もあるとは思うんだけど、条件で
Looky. Should do.
条件で解除されるのかちょっとわかんないんだけど、
Not used to lying low. I'm nothing.
厳しいな。ダメかもしらん。ハーラックじゃ無理あんのかな。本職じゃないといけないかな。アスタリオン。だいぶ怖い。見たことがないかわいい猫。記事の原版？
Saddle up.
これ巡回をかわしながら慎重に行けばいけるかな。なんか動きが単調っぽいし。
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. Quiet.
めちゃくちゃ吸ってるじゃん。気づかれた。ちょっと早かったか。いけそうな気がするな。
I'm too tall for this.
All right. That might be worth a look.
お、印刷機がある。
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
印刷機めっちゃ喋ってるじゃん。
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How delightful.
あ、で、これに見たことないほど可愛い猫を導入すれば良いのかな。ジャーナルが。よし、これで
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets to...
あとは抜け出せばいいか。ここが見つかると転倒になっちゃうから慎重に行かないといけないね。はい。あー、ダメだった。こういう時にインビジビリティ欲しいな。やっちまった。このよく出てくるダリエルってやつは、もともと天使なんだよね。セレスチャルだったんだけど、あることが原因で地獄に落ちてしまったと。あー、ダメだった。ねん。これちゃんと完成モードにしてやった方がいいかもしれないな。めっちゃ時間かかりそうだけど、ちょっと頑張ろう。ね、こうに行くまでは、こっちに行くまではいいか。ここまではまだ戦闘にならないと思う。セーブして、からターンモードにするか。おい。から出なくちゃいけない。入らないとまずいかな。いけるかしら。いけるかもしんない。もう一回。いけるいける、全然いける。 初から単性モードにして頑張ればよかったかもね。閉じて。よし。で、ここから出る。OK。
At least things have stayed interesting.
抜けたんでは？
Moving ahead.
さっさとおいとましよう。
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Only Lord God. The world-ending monstrosity of the absolute.
じゃあ気を取り直して標的になっている人を声かけて回ろうか。
It's a shame Gortash isn't here. It doesn't catch on how the watchers talk.
That's just the steel watch. Hello. Nice day for a walk.
コーラは誰だ？
I need a quick word. Are you back to work, Lee?
If you've not tried.
コーラはどこ？あ、いた。
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
ほうほうほうほう。あ、とりあえず殴るか。 うん。やるじゃん。で一撃。そっか。じゃあなる一撃。まあ一発でいきましょう。
Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
If not over, then through.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
なんか報酬もらった。
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
まだいっかな。
No one stopped me yet.
Goodness, I just...
なんかやった気がするな。ここら辺。お、ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。どこが一番近いかな。バルダーズゲートが一番近いかな。
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Remove. I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that.
Blowing inland today, bringing in the stench.
中か。どこだかな。
What a dreadful existence. We could take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
あ、こうか。
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
It's truly this petty.
早く待つ。
Drab attire, lackluster skin, or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. Remember, welcome back, my darling. Are we feeling ruby, amethyst, malachite? Remember, welcome back, my darling.
Let's get on with it.
Drab, or, if you are the practical, darling. We're on this plane, but for a blink of the eye. A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling.
Let's get going. At the ready.
宝石屋さんなのね。
Something's on my mind.
A customer. Come, Docker. You. Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
なんかちょっとネームドのいい楽器なんだね。やるか。
Thank you.
Wanna dance?
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down.
No lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the highway.
鍵ね。なるほど。まあまあまあ。別に用はないから大丈夫だ。じゃあ残っていきましょう。ちょっとトイレと飲み物を取ってきます。すぐ戻ります。 あ、戻りました。
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
では再開していきます。
Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough.
ピッキングがうまい。
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless.
Oi, you! Get in the.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend.
これ止まれ。どうせ隠密はできない。
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
レベラは混沌してると。麻痺状態なんだね。何されたんだろう。
to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
ちょっと人数多いな。買わなくてもなんとかなるかもしれないけど、どうだろう。ヒットしないと2回しか
No way to run a business,
な
I
い。
say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
ここで大休憩すればいいか。激怒。
Go on.
終了。おお、エーストポーション飲んだ。
Another witness to my sacrifice.
正常にならなかったね。うわ、やる。 マジか。やる気満々じゃん。おお。あ、もうやるしかないな。
You've made a grave mistake.
大休憩するなら行っちゃっていいか。でいいかな、一回と。どっちかっていいか。あ、間違えた。話をしてた。もう一回。お、いたいた。あ、死んだ。これはダメだね。そうか。向こう対処しないとやばそうだな。
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with a client.
Together, we shall. Savor your final breath. Will be coming.
おお、麻痺状態。
A little help, please.
やってくれんね。
way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Woo. あとできることはなさそうかな。
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird thing.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
フィーリングは
The right decision not to stay at home.
レベルだから4レベルぐらいとなるか。
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
こいつを殴る。あ、ミスった。はい。
Another day, another fight.
おお、クリティカル。すげえ。
On my way.
よっ。
Client. That weird. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not just that nerve?
倒さないとやばそうだな。
I've got it.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while
What
you're
give it?
client.
ほい。上げて。で。で。緑と足んない？ ないか。ここから届くかな。届かない。届かない。届かないな。じゃあ短縮。目の前をやるしかないよな。
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
まあちょっと、まあ第一遊かな。これで全開。
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Come on, can't stay idle. No time
殴れば倒せるか。ここまで行って、よし、倒した。はい、元途切れちゃいましたね。ごめんなさい。
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
上層の貴族たちを守ってるんじゃなかったのか。
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. And I'll pick up where I left off. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got...
Have to keep going.
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say? What's next?
Come on, let's go.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Let's move.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, I sell anything, the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, sir.
あ、おお、いろいろ売ってるね。とはいえ、服か。もう本当にばっかりだね。で、あとは染料だね。インナーも。へえ。
Now remember, fashions are...
Need to find a way.
炒めそうですね。お、いろいろありますね。手の袋。おうおうおうおうおう。これは証拠ですね。スカーレットレザーアーマーを隠密判定にプラス1。赤いんだよね、きっとね、ほら。そういうことだね。で、ダガープラス2。これは普通のやつだね。ドロルアマルス。この武器でクリティカルヒットを発動すると、さらに7ダメージを与える。おー。クリティカルしたときに大ダメージってね。空間排除のブーツ。お、次元扉。ペンションドアを大休憩に1回使える。ブーツ。なるほど。触れた血まみれのページ。薬もいろいろ持ってましたね。袋の中に服。あ、いけるね。
No time to rest.
Soldier.
All right. What now?
今は使わないから。やりますか。
Could go for a good meal.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Get a killer look when you shot Pacemaker.
Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
正直、もう大休憩した方がいいな、これ。
I don't know.
一旦セーブをして、
I'm just saying, maybe
休
there's
憩
a
しましょ
reason
う。
for that weird feeling of yours.
ちゃんとエルフの歌亭のね場所に転移してくれる豪華な宝これ豪華な宝箱なんだ。ビビったの
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Something good here, I hope.
いろいろ溜め込んじゃいるが、まあ整理は後で全然いいや。
Best be on my way.
寝よう。一応終わらせる。誰か話したがってますね。誰だ。ハードだ。
I have a lot on my mind.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious.
ちなみにシャドウハートもともと
I'm not sure I know why.
髪黒かったんですが、なぜか赤髪になっている。これ多分、シャアのシントから脱却したからなのかな。バグではないはず。ではいるか。
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
的な観測。
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. And it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
BGM の歌が心地いいんだけど、ずっと聴いてたい。と話すことはないので寝るか。フルやっぱ消費するのね。お、イベント。どこだ？
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, but even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something you want?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
これはやめとくか。
I understand. Then let us move on to other things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
びっくりしたなぁ。法廷までロマンスが存在するとは。今回はね、全人プレイであまり不道徳なことはしないようにプレイをしているので、クラッチなんか持ってきてくれたかな。
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
ピンのメッシュのサンダル。撫でる。
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
かわいい。ミゾーラがなんか話したそうにしている。
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
の言葉、契約を求めている。契約相手が使いそうなセリフ。
I am positively full up on warlocks, and you are already claimed. What I offer is free for your taking. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
ミゾーラすら口説いてくるのか。
And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
何が狙いだ。この訪問から何を得てるんだ。
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Tonight, then.
ああ、そうなるのね。断った方がいいな。
Very well.
Hot and you're hungry for pleasures beyond this. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Dear me. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again.
Light on my feet.
Can't you feel it?
Breeze must be blowing inland today.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, most.
It's like,
Let's talk.
Godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint. Tell that to the leader.
A little more work.
Trust me, when you're older, you'll appreciate breaks. Have you got anything else written down? And are you?
Try. I really thought Tamrin would stick it out. He was a good mason. A good mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
The one with that dink on his chest plate.
ハロハロ石店。どっちの近くかな？
Oh, not too. I'm standing downwind.
Better than ever. With all the articles about.
Can't tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left some hair.
下町の構造が結構複雑だから迷っちゃう。あ、ここだ。キャンダルハローボスって。これしとかないとね。
I'd love to, thanks. Can't I just break it?
Looking ahead. Never a dull moment.
P の近く判定成功しないと先進めないと。キャラ変えれば再挑戦できるんだろうと。めんどくさいので、リロードしちゃいます。
What path lies before me?
ダメだ。
What's that?
Making me sweat. Open up.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None."
These boots have seen everything. No traps, please.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
お、シャレボクだ。
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
の札裏で糸を引いていたのはお前か。
The murders are a test. One that you would once have excelled in. But it is not for you. I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
王林にあるのはないな。
Why do you speak such heresy, child? Baal may favor you yet. You are the true inheritor, after all. I have heard of the duel Orin proposed to you. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. But you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet, before you may return to our father's fold. I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's worship.
春は彼を父と。
Do you hear that, child? The bloodless vacuum where your father's love for you should be. You have disappointed him.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will make a fine offering to the Lord of Murder. His own blood returned to him, freed of its ungrateful flesh.
お、戦闘か。だな。ほうほうほう。なるほど。これはもうガンガン攻めていきましょう。まずは3レベルスロット聖なる一撃。でクリッタキット。気持ちいい。もう一回。もう一回。あ、そういうことか。よっ。
No surrender.
一発目は。
Got it.
おお、ミスった。一発目。一発目。よし、倒した。とりあえずターン終了でいいかな。で、とりあえずここまで行って、どうしようかな。ファイヤーボール打ったところでなんだよな。ヘイストは強いが、ヘイストいらないよな、多分な。呪いをつけて、こちらはなんか、よくでいいかな。おお。ポーズか、ボーナスアクション使っちゃったからね。ターン終了。 ああ、5レベル呪文。じゃあ妨害だな。おっつ。ああ、これは採用の支配でいいかな。ライディングボルトか。やるね。回復でもいいけど、ここは、ペットガーディアンズかな。で、ベギアル行きましょう。
See this done.
よっ。まずは一発目。
Handy.
クラウドキルが出た。落とした。
In position.
よ。
favors the fearless.
ないな。あ。よし、どうした。おお、混沌の剣。グレートソード。命中すると HP 回復強い。彼僕の砂のある兜。火をもたらすものの目。3メートルの範囲の暗視を得る。すでに持っている場合は15メートルまで得る。テルヒットを発動するために必要なロールは1低下する。これ強いね。極状態にならないし。パフェルのアミュレット。命中するとヒットポイントが最大の目標を出血状態にする。で、鍵と地図ね。
Very well. Open up.
さすがにこっちの方が強いのでは。後期である意味あんまないからね。 何が違うんだ。ああ、そういうことか。理解した。契約べき化しないとね。うん、ちゃんと強い。ダメージプラスと、どっちがいいのかね。どっちかな。
Hey, good looking.
Where am I needed?
A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get going.
There is work to do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Feel that one later.
No time for dally. Just check for anything useful. Worth a shot?
What to do? Here we go. With haste.
More for me. Let's have a look.
What a charmer.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Don't be shy.
Almost.
Soldier.
Yoink.
あんじゃん。
Still alive, so that's progress.
あんじゃん。
On my way.
cursed.
お、見えなかった。築城の鍵。お、あ、バレリアだ。
Citizen, get me out of here!
I want to have a word.
Citizen, thank the... My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Making me sweat. Come on!
Get here and free me at once! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I... put the blame for Father Logan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
俺のためにやったわけじゃない。
Oh, well, I'd call you rude, but I have the misfortune of owing you my life. You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
I have such a headache. One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
お、発見を調べるが完了してますね。これで一連の動作は本当に完了したことになりますね。
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
行き止まりかな。
Here we go.
リベラがバジリスクモンに立ち寄ってきてね。かな。お、ついた。
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Barlish Tribunal go?
皇帝を見つけ、
So he was back. I was right. This is excellent news. Tell me everything.
僕は語らない方がいいかな。
Perhaps you're right. Well, in any case, thank you. You should think about joining the Fish, you know. We could do with more people like you.
終わった。
You should think about joining the...
よし。じゃあ、そろそろ、ここは終わりにしようかしら。多分、キリがいいからね、これで。よし。じゃあ、例によって、裏でアイテム整理とかはしておきます。うん。まあ、次回がちょっといつできるかわからないけど、まあ、明日時間あったら明日も夜なりやろうかと思います。もしかしたら昼間もやるかもしれないけどね。時間があったら。ただ、まあいいや。はい。というわけで、今日はこれで終わりにしたいと思います。最後までお付き合いくださってありがとうございました。それでは、失礼します。